Yo, 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 what is up, guys? It's an audio test. How are we looking on Twitch? Okay, Twitch sounds pretty good. How do we sound on YouTube? Alright, we're gonna try to just get going off rip. Yeah, so I just want to do like a quick TLDR and then we'll kind of just so I don't hear myself over and over again. Yeah, so let me just do a quick TLDR. We are gonna do a campaign run. I'm gonna try to go as fast as possible just to kind of, you know, push the build a little bit. Usually my average time is like 6.5 hours, so I want to try to cut it down. I feel like I have like the capability of going really fast. I just haven't done it in a while, so I'm gonna try to aim to just go fast, and this will be my first test run. Maybe I will do another test run either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. But in terms of my goals, my plans, what I'm trying to do is I want to get an SSF test run done so I can show you guys how to play Totems. All the new players who are coming in, gonna watch this build, they will know how to play Totems from the league start. And then I will be making my build video. I'm already on I'm already making progress on the build video for 3.28. It's coming along pretty well, but this is just going to complement that with an SSF test run. And also, if you guys have any suggestions, etc., loot filter has been updated. We will wait for, of course, the 3.28 patch, so then, you know, we get a couple more updates. I want to make some PoB changes. I want to make the build even more tankier than it was and also smooth. I've done an SSF 2-stone run, but, you know, that's just going to be something else that we could talk about. But let's just kind of get going. I'll try to commentate as much as possible. I also thought about doing like a VOD review of my speed run, etc. Something like that we could do. Just want to get my chat aligned. Boom. Cool. So first off, we're going to start off with a Ranger Mule. Did I do SSF? I actually don't remember. Hold on. Okay, SSF. We're just going to do standard SSF. Should have nothing in here. Let's take a look. Yeah, 0 gold. Perfect. Skip tutorial. Move. Dude, I was kind of excited if they added WASD. You know, a lot of people were thinking it might come to PoE 1, but... Okay, so here we go. We have the 3.28 Mirage campaign loot filter. Ranger Mule. A lot of characters are going to do Ranger Mule. Ranger Mule is very important because you get this gem called Momentum. It helps out a lot in speedrunning, etc. So we're just going to try to... Pretty straightforward. Boom, boom, boom. Get this. So here we're just going to use our macro to log out. You could double press enter, but I just want to go over there. I'm going to take whatever. Going to use my macro again to look for red, red, blue. And if you don't get it, blue, blue, red is fine as well. And then we're looking for a one-handed sword, or 2 one-handed axes is fine as well, like this. Then we could just sell everything else.
Farewell.
Iron ring is kind of important, so we'll just manually move this over. Okay, boom, and then we go back to character selection, do create. Now we go to Templar.
To serve God and the order of the Templar. For years you...
I don't know what I typed, but hopefully that's good enough. We're actually going to be starting with like a different skill.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land.
We're going to be starting with like holy something, holy hammers maybe? I don't know. The glacial hammer is probably the worst when it comes to fighting Hillick. And then also we're not going to get Ellie Pro Lift, so that's going to be a change. I guess since we're muling, we could have a Wisdom Scrolls. It's okay. Okay, my animation was being cancelled. This is like the best way to fight him. You just kind of just barrel stuff. I guess hammer stuff. Just go up in his face and just swing. Should be fine. Just tap your life glass after every hit. Yeah.
It would seem my god has no need for my company just yet.
I'm also gonna try to PUB after every act. That way, we're gonna take Rolling Magma. Rolling Magma is still gonna be strong, so need to identify these. Movement speed perfect. GG. Keep the wand. Keep the scepter. Purchase macro for our colors. Okay.
Stay sharp out there.
We could take stuff from our stash, or we could just like go straight in. Go. Just keep this. It's gonna set this up already. Yeah, we're good to go.
My nightmares, they were prophecy.
Rolling magma. In the first zone, you don't really want to kill anything. You just want to go. Sometimes, you know, you get some ADHD tendencies. It's definitely not the right way. Gonna put the chest piece off because Roas are a little spicy, you know? They'll level up. take your time here. These things will kill you. And 90% of the time, I always die here. It is what it is.
My prayers are croissants.
It is what it is. So I think I might have dropped the transmute there, but it's fine. Let's see how good the loot filter is. Go back to the coast. Just gonna check some things. Yeah, should be good. Yeah, as we're doing this, we do want to pick up some blue items. Blue items are going to help us. You don't want to identify them. You want to just sell them as unidentified. And this is very important because this will allow us to get transmute. And also we want to hit level 4. What the hell was that? Okay, this is a good time to point out the item filter. So if you see these like yellowish icon, what is he doing? These yellowish icons are for our leaf slam switch. And yeah, that's the only purpose they have. So we're gonna pick up Holy Flame Totem. I'm gonna pick up Frostblink. So purchase. We're gonna keep looking for our double red.
Stay sharp out there.
It's fine.
I know. I don't.
Quicksilver. We're gonna take Arcane Surge. Then we'll try to buy Flame Wall. Frostblink goes in. Flame Wall goes in. Holy Flame Totem goes in. Should be good. Arcane Surge, we'll just fit it whenever we can.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Sometimes having an iron ring and then some of these gems is good to have as well.
Yes.
Could make a little life recipe. Oh, and then we are pretty much good to go. Put my Holy Flame Totems like that. Put my Flame Wall like that. Nice. So in this area, we're aiming for level 4.5. So we're already hit 4.5. When you see this bridge, you want to drop your portal because the other zone is nearby. Just keep frost blinking as much as possible. Totems are very nice. You know, just place them and go. That's like the play style. So ledge, we actually want to get a lot of levels in ledge. And the way we go about doing this... Test stream Mirage Toad. Okay, it's not bad. We have to find this little passageway right here. So this will lead us to the goat people. And these goat people, they will give us a ton of XP. You just try not to die like I did. So it's a little distracted, but you know. Excuses. You don't need this waypoint at all. Another medium life blast. Why not? Wow. I have actually never died here. And I died twice. Usually I'll die to like a Roa, but... it is what it is. Okay, let's lock in.
Must have time to gather my will.
These guys are a little brutal. Yeah. Okay, so we do want to pick that up. That's the transmute signal. That's really good. It's going to be helpful later on. Okay, so almost level 7. Also, Holy Flame Totems are going to get buffed next league. So they're going to have more projectiles. So right now they shoot out 3, but as we level up, they're going to go up to 6. And for our campaign run, it's going to be roughly 5 that we're going to get by the end of the campaign. And this is actually a significant change because it's going to affect our Flamewood support as well, if I'm not mistaken. So Flamewood support, the way Flamewood support works... Okay, I gotta lock in for a sec. Act 1 is like the most like busy work, micro. Gotta pay attention a little bit. Okay, an amulet. Jade amulet is pretty good. Gives us some dex. But yeah, the way Flamewood support works is it's based on the projectiles. So getting more projectiles on Holy Flame Totem means our Flamewood support's going to do more damage. And for here, we're going to go back to town, but we're not going to talk to anyone. We're going to go down, and we're going to go back to the portal we left. Zoom in. As you can see, the other zone, flooded depths. I'm usually bad at reading this layout. Don't really know where I should be going. Yeah. Could be over here, actually. Oh yeah, it is this way. Nope, it's not this way. Once you kind of get the direction down, then the idea is to cross as many bridges as possible. I feel like I should learn this layout because this is the one that I like mess up on consistently. Just trying to use my rolling magma through the flame wall. Does a little extra damage. Pick up everything. Log out. Get the book. Check our links again. It's a mace. Should get a combustion here. Combustion. We're not level 8, so can't use it. Save the ring. Flame. So flame wood. We are gonna try to use it whenever we can. Okay, and then we're good to go. So have to hit level 8. I'll have to look for. It's a good idea in this lower prison to look for the strongbox. If you guys don't know what the strongbox is, you know how like GGG talked about adding like a bunch of things to the campaign? Well, they already added, like, I don't know when, but a strongbox here that gives you a bunch of flasks. So right here, I could see where the exit is. I see where the exit is, right? So that's where I have to go. But where would this strong box be? It's gonna peek around here. This might be a little too out of the way. It actually might be close to the exit. This could also be a good area to study. Okay. I died so many times. Check over here. No. I'm gonna die again. I actually didn't find the strongbox. I have no idea. Is it in the upper one? I don't think it's in the upper one. It is in the upper one. Wait, really? So this is a strongbox I was talking about. It's guaranteed to give you some flasks. Upper 10% sure. Okay. Wait, actually, that's crazy. I didn't get a Quicksilver. I thought it was guaranteed Quicksilver. That's not good. Okay. They just guaranteed 3 flasks. Okay, good to know. Also, I'm not using my rolling magma as much. I'm just like, I forgot that in Act 1, until we get Ancestral Bond, you know, we gotta still use rolling magma here and there. Let's do this Brutus fight. Left or right? Left or right? He destroyed it? Got a little bit of mechanics in him, huh? So here you just pick up stuff and then you could exit. Actually, you actually don't need to go into the chamber. We're gonna pick up Leap Slam here. Sell. Okay. And we're gonna look for our links. Nothing.
Farewell.
It'd be like that sometimes. Pick out rolling magma.
For some.
Purchase. We can get some demon wands over here. This will give us a little bit of extra damage.
Take care.
Might just need to buy like a blue helmet or
alive.
something. Okay, that's fine.
Farewell.
Okay, and then on the other hand, we're gonna put our momentum with our leap slam, whatever we can. Changes to movement. Totems, okay. Okay. Your gear is a little scuffed. Okay. It's on the other side. Yeah, it's over here.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, right now we have like a little bit of socket pressure. We need a bunch of blues, which we just don't have. Okay, we're level 10. We could use the Leap Slam. Just gonna keep going. And we'll swap as soon as we enter the zone. Okay, so X is our
This is a morsel
switch.
of lost
So now we're
treasure.
gonna just use X to kind of like switch Leap Slam around. And then whenever we need to... oh, it should be on keybinds. Bro, what is this layout? Nice thing about just leap slamming everywhere. Just drop your totems. Just leave. We don't have flame wall yet. So we actually found the exit. We're just gonna go here, get the waypoint, then gonna look for shipyard. So over here. This way, nope. Oh, almost got away. Okay, and then talk to Fairgrades. We're gonna swap back. Doesn't seem like, yeah, it seems like we're doing pretty good on time. Pick up a bunch of these. We're gonna go back. We hit level 11.
Greetings.
Look for our links again. Nothing. We don't have transmute. I'm just gonna sell. Get a transmute from this potentially. Nah, I don't think so. Not transmute. It's okay.
Now, if you must.
You can take whatever you want here. Did get this ring. Could use this ring.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Put these flasks away. Got a blue. Boom. Unfortunately, we can't use Arcane Surge on anything.
Yes?
Purchase. Good.
Live, we have life.
What we could do here is, since we're about to go fight Mervale, this is where you want to Gamba. And, yep, perfect. That's exactly what we're looking for. We got some blue links. Put our frost blink here. Rolling magma here. That looks good. Yeah, now it's time to go finish up the act. Our flame wall is on our weapon still. Dude, where am I going? Our frost blink is on the weapon. Yeah, it's fine.
My mana is spent.
Are we bleeding? Yeah, we're bleeding. Okay, so here you want to be a little bit careful because there's these red mermaids. So these are all blue. The red ones are the scary ones. Yeah, like these guys, they explode. They have like a very high chance of dying. We are just gonna send it. If you are, you know, if you just want to play slow and chill, you could just level up one more time, get Ancestral Bond. You have to rely on rolling magma a little bit. Explodies. Explodies. Pretty straightforward. Let's just check our 30 minutes, not bad. I'm just gonna record this in my POB.
Pray that I'm not too late to turn the tide of this corruption.
Hello? Okay, there we go. Okay, let's just keep going. Okay, so we'll have to do the den quest since we didn't get a second Quicksilver. Nice to get. This gives us a lot of speed. Do a little check. So we did get a red, blue, but we can't buy. We need 2 transmutes for that. We're just gonna leave.
Travel far.
Usually the den is somewhere over here. Yeah, there it is. Should usually be this way.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, this run definitely we have a little. We're playing a little bit on our back foot just because our gear is kind of trash, and we have a bunch of socket pressure. You know, trying to go fast. Just need like a couple more blue sockets and we would be fine, but fortunately we didn't get any. If I could get like 3 blue helmets or 3 blue gloves, then I could put my Flame Dash, or sorry, Frost Blink, and my Flame Wall on my, you know, then I would be able to use those skills on my weapon swap. It's okay.
The lair of a toy maker with pretensions of godhood.
Follow this straight down. Should be Chambers of Sin. Nice. Gotta find the Ascendancy Trial here. Okay, now we can switch to Ancestral Bond, so we don't need Rolling Magma anymore. I'm just gonna put my Flame Wall here, so then when I weapon swap, I'll have Flame Wall. Give me a little bit of extra damage. Nice little practice. Get some of that rust taken off, you know?
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Oh, I forgot. I could put 2 down now.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We should be hitting 14. And yeah, that'll help us a lot. Switch to our wand. I gotta stop leveling Arcane Surge. I want to keep it a little bit low.
I am no beast of burden.
Take Herald of Thunder. So red, green. Okay. Hopefully that gear piece is still there. Yeah, we got the. Wow, we're missing like 1 transmute. Unforge. Low key, I'm just gonna sell this. No, it's gonna be. No, it's not. It's not even worth.
I am the one.
Take our Quicksilver.
Stay true to
I piety. Keep your light.
It's gonna Gamba. Actually, can I get something?
Hello.
Let's go.
Return.
Yeah, I'm just gonna Gamba quickly, buy gloves. Energy shield. Okay, yeah, good. Put our Herald of Thunder there. Okay, so here I'm going Fell Shrine after. It's a pretty easy zone. We have to go there anyways. Rust is when you get when you haven't played in 5 years, yeah. Yo, what's up? Any good news in the patch notes? Our excited for 3.28. I'll be going KF totems for sure. Nice. Yeah, in the patch notes, we're pretty much the only main thing we're getting in patch notes is our campaign's gonna be very, very smooth because we are going to get our holy totems are gonna be like really, really strong. Like I actually spent some time like looking at like other skills to level up besides holy flame totems to go faster, but it looks like holy flame totems are going to be very strong. So whatever you see here, they're going to be even stronger, which is good news.
A house of faith fall to desolation.
Let's get our trial here. Yeah, for sure. Holy flame totems to 38, then swap to KF. What's your plan? Ice Spirit totems? Yeah. I think I'm gonna just use Holy Flame totems like all the way till like yellow maps, honestly. And then whatever goal I'll like have Ice Spear running or leveling up on the side.
Shine boldly, so that all may find
Okay, we gotta
you
transmute.
when the night falls.
Let's get this guy real quick.
Purity will prevail.
Because I've done like bunch of test runs and Holy Flame Totem, it'll carry us all the way up to yellow maps. So if you want to have just a brain off experience, you could just play Holy Flame Totems all the way up into yellow maps and then think about picking up gear. Makes sense. It's strong. Might as well stick to it. Yeah. Especially since they're getting buffed. And with Flamewood, it's gonna be even more, like it's gonna do like more damage. I'm thinking about updating my passive tree to kind of use the flame totem aspect, or sorry, Flamewood totem aspect a little more. I don't understand new totem placement speed in patch modes though. More cast speed? No, not more cast speed. It's just like your placement, like how fast you place the totems itself.
What?
Okay, please, can I buy it now? It's changed, didn't it? It changed. Ah, GG. That's very bad luck. It is what it is.
Hello.
Okay, I think we're just gonna have to do this. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Can I use Herald Thunder yet? No.
Ready, exile! It is time to hunt!
This new league promises a lot. It's been a long time since I've seen this kind of hype in the whole community. Yeah. So Stormburst totems will deal damage immediately. It's not that's not exactly it. It's just like the placement of it. So right here, right, I don't have any totems. And then yeah, you see how I place the totem? That's being changed. this path. Sir, speed, we're... Whoops.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, since I don't have my flame wall on my leaf slam, like I'm a little behind on XP. It's not too bad, but so a little bit behind. I want to be able to hit 17 when I go into Weaver's Chamber, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Yeah, at least we could put Herald of Thunder. So that's gonna be good. Okay. This league, I'm gonna go Ellie hit Slayer. Do you think it's still good? I didn't see anyone talking about nerfs. I'm not sure about Ellie hit Slayer. Okay, we got another transmute. That's pretty good. Spell totem support by multi-totem after Val would be nuts. So I don't know exactly how that new system is gonna work. From what I understood, it only works on the main skill. I don't think it works on like support gems. So you would have to do a blue. You would only get, like, if you're doing Ice Spear, right? You'd only get a level 1 blue gem. So I was thinking about this and I didn't really see a bunch that I could utilize. I mean, you could get like faster cast speed or something like that. That's pretty much it. I didn't look too deep into it though, so okay, we got another blue red. Oh, but it's on a helmet, so that's pretty good. I haven't put my second Quicksilver. A little scuffed right now. Good. Get this and then I'm rusty. I spear with crit multi. Yeah, but you wouldn't want level 1 crit multi. You would want you know, the higher form, higher level of it. So it's just, you have to think about like which I'm gonna take this actually. This is much better. So now we could just move our setup here. So now when we weapon swap, we have all our skills. That makes a huge quality of life. This doesn't matter. We'll take this. Not really sure what to do with this. I'm just keep this. Identify. We don't need anything. Oh, actually, we should go do this. Oh, just level 1 job? Yeah, yeah. It's a noob trap, exactly. So you have to like figure out like what level 1 gem. And like the only one I could think of is like cast speed. And I just don't think it's gonna be good for anything that we're trying to do. Also, if you find this waypoint, there should be a little side area. And over here, you'll find this like a jewelry box, and if you kill these guys as well, they'll drop a bunch of jewelry. Pretty nice, like this. Heavy belt, that's something we need. Okay, nice. So now we got like some strength requirements. Really nice little side area to get going during league start. Added fire isn't too bad level 1. Yeah, I mean, if we get it level 1, yeah, of course. But it corrupts your gems, so then you can't level it. So you gotta be careful. There's a lot of traps with it. A lot of different like weird traps.
Travel far.
Should be get over here. Never seen this layout before. Over here. Yeah, I'm a little lost. Maybe this way? Power charge on crit seems like good. Again, we don't need power charge because of our ascendancy. We'll have +4 power charge. We could potentially, I guess you could drop the power charge and from the ascendancy and maybe go somewhere in the bloodline. That's a potential. But yeah, power charge would be pretty good. But yeah, for a different build, yeah. Cast on crit frost. I feel you, I feel you. I just got a new beast, by the way. Like, that's how much red beast I've done in the past 5,000 hours of this game. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Nope, I'm going the right way.
Must have time to fathom my will.
Wow, our zone resetted. Crazy. Gonna help Alira. Illyria is just good, right? Illyria is just good for the campaign. I usually keep her the whole time. Let's go back to Act 1, deliver this quest. This, and then we'll also sell all this stuff. Should we identify purchase clarity? Could fit that in.
Be well.
Yeah, the transmute. We're still looking for like a good link, but yeah, it's fine at this point. Oh, that would have been bad. Bro. Get a little bit of XP. Alteration. Where am I going? Elemental overload.
I beg you, God, help me to lead this world back
Ready, exile?
Yeah, let's do our last. I didn't mean to go to hideout. We're gonna do our last minute Act 2 stuff, and then yeah, get ready to close out the act.
Nothing like this happens.
Yo, thanks for the follow, White Death,
Bring back.
coming over on Twitch. Yeah, we're just not gonna get anything. It's nice.
It is a new day.
There's the spirit. Stay true to you.
Sorry, where
Remember to live.
my mind is scattered. So here I'm just gonna do the
I greet you.
lightning resist recipe, and I was looking for a lightning resist, but it's fine.
Goodbye.
How good is this? Gives us int. Do we need this much dex? Yes. Put this away. It's gonna have this level the whole time. Okay.
My mana is spent.
Open this strong box just to get some packs. Oh. Ruby ring. Usings. Okay, we're just dropping everything. Don't really care about whetstones too much. Okay, should be good. Gonna go over here, gonna go into totem damage.
Must have time to gather.
I find your ice spear video on YouTube. I was planning flame blast, celerity, but ice spear freezing pulse seems more legit. I love the video. Yo, thanks, man. Yeah, I'll be updating that video soon. Get ready for 3.28. I'm trying to do, you know, like a full SSF run campaign. That way, when I do the full build video, I could like link the SSF video. But yeah, hopefully in like 2 days or so, I should have the ice spear build video ready for 3.28. I was also thinking about doing some sort of planning video, like league start, how to make currency, or potential ways to make currency with freezing pulse, ice spear, stuff like that. Also, we might not need to go freezing pulse at all because of the new lab changes, so we could just be ice spear the whole time now. Because ice spear splitting is really, really strong. We got a lot of options on what we can do. Also, I think, you know, some of the feedback I got was from Freesha, right? Like Freesha feedback is a little different, right? Because Freesha was a little I'll say difficult, but I found some ways to mitigate our mid-game progression, which is roughly yellow maps to like tier 16. You know, there's like a little bit of like issues that we have with defense, so I'm gonna go aim for a block variant, and then end game we're gonna get like, I don't know, like 20 mil DPS and try to be block cap. That's gonna be the goal. new lab changes don't affect Ice Spear. It only has one alternative skill. Okay, is that so? We can't guarantee Ice Spear of splitting. Most people misunderstood the lab change. Yeah, I still need to understand it a little bit better. So what is exactly the new change? Is it if the skill has more than one? Got some wand upgrades. So let's take a look. Let's do /age. 1 hour 5 minutes, not bad. Just gonna bro, please. Yeah, I'm just gonna record this in my POB.
Sarn, birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place to put things right.
Should be good.
I could hardly hope for better results.
I must have time to
Let's go over here. We're gonna need a lot of transmutes, so let's start working on that now. There's a rare lab craft on the 3rd lab that gives transfigured versions of the gems you put there. The change they mentioned only affects this craft. Gotcha.
I am no beast of burden.
Make sure you talk to Clarissa, otherwise you're gonna have to run it back. It's not ideal. So you can log out and go to town, but I'll probably do that. But if your inventory is not as full, you can just go to the next area. Keep these wands. +1 to all lightning. That's kind of crazy. Okay, but these wands are gonna be really, really good for us to craft on in like 10 seconds. Yeah, so you could directly just go to the slums. You don't have to talk to anyone. Give me a second. Just put myself. Yeah. Do I still need any sockets? Oh yeah, I need another blue socket. So if we can get...
life in his
If we have some like jeweler orbs, I could like yellow on our boots. Another bismuth flask. Okay, so the lab and our quests are right here.
dead man and a living machine.
Crafting
There's your
recipe.
truth, heretic.
This is actually one of the first times when I've done a run where I haven't actually gotten a red blue. I did get a red blue, but I didn't have the currency to buy it at the time. It was like 2 transmutes, and then by the time I went there, you know, vendor refreshed. Big Sag.
Use your god. Both obsolete. Enough of this.
Yes?
This guy give us anything?
Tread
Oh, no.
carefully, exile.
Need something? See you.
Let's see if this guy has a red blue. No.
I'd do anything I would.
Big Sad. Actually, I don't have my quest enabled. Let's put that on. Oh, I forgot to grab the reward. I'll grab it later.
I must have time to gather my will.
It drops a 4 link. GG. Imagine if I just get a 4 link before I get a 3 link that I wanted. Be like that sometimes. Gotta collect as many transmutes as we can. Oh, it's the other way.
My mana is spent.
Oh, we got double blue. Okay, nice. We could put this. Oh, did I put my clarity? Okay, perfect. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna be here. Okay, let's get out of here. When will the new gems info be dropped? I have no idea. How you doing, killer? I hope they release it because, you know, like Awaken gems are going away and we use quite a bit of Awaken gems, right? I mean, every build did. Like, it's one of the biggest things in the game. End game especially. So we really do need all those exceptional gem info. It's not a crazy big deal, right? Because it is like part of the end game. But it'll be very good to know. What am I doing? It's over here.
I shall wipe the filth from this house of God.
This area is a little tricky because there's a lot of ways. Okay, nice. Like these minimap icons, they can like trick you in the zone. Okay, we could just do this real quick. Get flammability.
General, be well.
Armor evasion.
Bring me back something nicer.
It's okay. Go for taunt. I'm interested in seeing numbers for flamethrower trap of stability. Ooh, okay. That's very interesting. I don't think I've ever used flame trap. I guess I've used it in like a righteous fire build before. Brother. Actually, I already have good wands, so I don't need wands. Get some XP in the zone. We're a little behind. Can I jump that? Guess not. Okay, good amount of transmutes. Love to see it. I do one more zone clear. I think should be okay. Start picking up some regen nodes. Very good for like like for new players and stuff, just especially later on for lab too. It's good overall, like just good regen nodes. Another blue red. It's crazy. I might just have to yellow chromatic it. Yep, finally. So we actually got what we needed after we chromaticed it. So totems, combustion. Then we're gonna put flamewood. Perfect. Okay, now we actually have flamewood support going. Okay, let's go back to town. I'm kidding. We had to go back here. Go to Solaris. Solaris is very important for our build. That's where we get the crafting recipe for the rest of the game. Rest of the campaign, I should say. Don't have to worry about wands. I have like 2 wands already. They just randomly drop, so we are good. Just gotta look for open prefixes on our wands. You can also go... It puts a little bit of socket pressure, but you can also go scepters in the campaign. That's what I originally used to do. The reason you would go scepters is you get to leap slam and frost blink without having to weapon swap. But if you want a little more damage, wands are going to be the best. We need one more blue. I guess we could use this for now. And then that'll give us flammability. Single target DPS. This way. Okay, so you talk to her, you talk to Diala. We'll just take the strength one. Take the quest item, go to this library, and in this library there's a crafting recipe. We need this crafting recipe.
Watch yourself.
Oh, we got like double strength here. I think we could switch to this.
Watch yourself.
Okay, it's how many transmutes do we have? We have 9. Perfect. This is perfect. We have these 2 wands that we can use. And then we're just gonna go to our hideout. And we're gonna use these crafting bench. We're gonna get damage to fire spells, 4 transmutes, just like that. Damage to fire. Oh, does it already have? Okay. Okay, so this one we can't craft on it, but the other one we can. This is gonna like pretty much like carry us pretty damn hard. Yeah, that looks good. Save this up. Okay, back to... Yo, what's up, Paul Williams?
Must have time to go.
We don't need to fight this guy. He doesn't really give us anything. How's our XP looking? 26. 26 and a quarter. Drop the leather belt, that's fine. Yeah, like we don't really need to fight this guy. Just dropping our totems as we go. Okay, wrong way. Sleep slamming away. Really? Okay, level 2.
So, I take my first steps into damnation in combat.
This zone, you just want to leave. Get out of here as fast. Get out of here as fast as possible. Choking over here. In game and IRL. Be like that. Sapphire ring. I think I'm gonna try this build with Black Cane and Phantasms. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, there's our red. We're just dropping a lot of things. I'm not gonna go back for that because that's a currency. It's probably alteration or transmute, and we don't need it right now. Oh, that's a 4-link. No, it's not. Okay, never mind. Gotta remember my icons again. I honestly have no idea how to path here. I just kind of go. Once you reach the end of that bridge over there, you're supposed to look at these like wagons, like these. And the one where it's single wagon, that's the direction you want to turn. Another 4-link. Pretty good on XP.
Your conviction drives you, Herod. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return?
Should have got this crafting recipe actually. Where'd she go? I'm frozen. Yeah, so you see these projectiles. Let's take a look at this wand, actually.
Rest while you can, mistress of suffering. Judgment will not.
Unfortunate. The wand doesn't have an open prefix. That's all I'm looking for.
Hello. Bye.
You quiet. Goodbye, exile.
Be well.
Parties. What's going on?
We'll see if we get a 4-link possible. The 4-link we want to look for is... I'm going to just save these for now. Do we need another thing? Flammability. Do need to start thinking about resistance a little bit more. The regen 50, that's going to be good. We're gonna go over here, pick up some life notes, some resistance, and some damage. We don't need to do library, so that's one good positive thing. Solve the library and then we go straight into solve the lab and then we'll go to our first lab. Just before going to bed, I want to ask, I didn't see much of Freezing Pulse gameplay on these videos. They were mostly bossing with Ice Spirit. Did I miss? Yeah, so Freezing Pulse mainly is going to be used for mapping. And whenever you need to, you can swap to Ice Spear for bossing. So it requires a little bit of gem swap, but later on, like once you become like pretty strong, you don't need to. But that's like the idea.
Precisely where he stands.
Let's go back. I think it's this way. I'll definitely add that in the build video.
Every stone placed for the glory of God. Beautiful.
Okay. Gonna look for the waypoint here, and then I'm gonna go back to town. I might do like a quick gamba of some wands, and then see if I get one with like an open prefix, craft on it, and then I'll send Labyrinth. I understand. I just wanted to see Freezing Pulse in action in map clear. It has been a while since I've seen that skill. Okay. I'll definitely add a clip of that. And I'll add a clip of well, also if you need to, if you want to see some of the footage, you can check out my VODs. In my VODs, there should be like a bunch. Okay, we're gonna try to get a wand. Okay, not a minion one. Pretty decent. Just need to open. Okay, we don't have any more.
Go with courage. Yes.
See if we have an open prefix. Okay, so we could buy this. We can't use it though. Oh, this one's pretty good. It's one transmute. Okay, we'll just buy this. Sell.
Watch yourself.
We're gonna take this out. Fire damage to spells. Perfect. I think we have an augment. Great chance. Useless. Alright, let's go do lab.
gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, ascend with precision.
Should be pretty good, pretty straightforward, nothing crazy. Transmute. Should hit level 29 in lab. Kind of where I want to be.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Make your mark. You are inexhaustible.
Okay, not bad. Took a couple hits there, but
Only one of your lessons was
fine.
complete, Ascendant.
nice. Back
When
to
the time
back.
comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slumber. To entertain it out is to dance with death. Enjoy the reprisal.
Nice, you leveled up.
You were born for this.
Pretty clean so far.
Alone on his throne.
Get a little bit of max HP here. Okay, do I have an audio bug? What is this? Yeah, see, this is why I like using regen, why I want to go for those early regen nodes. Because, you know, you go through the traps and whatnot in... Oh my god. Almost got myself killed, that would have been bad. Go through all the traps and you just regen everything. It's pretty strong. Okay, showing that I'm going left, so then I'm gonna start running right to find trial. Perfect.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through trouble. You are relentless.
So I gotta think about just getting a resistance and whatnot. Fawn's Horn is really good. What's our next item base that we are aiming for? guess what it is.
Before your emperor, you are worthy.
Okay.
Before the goddess of justice,
Hierophant.
you are worthy.
Hierophant ascend. And our first point is going to be +1 totems.
Embrace our
Just flat up.
and
Just
rise
50% more damage multiplier.
This is the ending that we all deserve.
Perfect. This is exactly what we need. So now we could just put flammability here. Add quality. We'll just add quality. I don't even know what it does. Projectile speed? Sure. We still need transmutes. So we're gonna sell literally everything. And then let's see if this will. Yeah, this wand is actually pretty good.
See you.
This fire lightning resist, so we could replace that. Clean up our inventory a little bit. Keep track of transmute, that's all I really care about. I think I have to give this to... Just gonna give it to him real quick, so it's out of my inventory.
I must have time to gather my will.
Let's go try to close out the act. I hope I'm going the right way. Probably not. Yup, it's going downstairs. How's our res looking? Good lightning res. We need to work on our fire and cold res. How's our XP? Almost level 30. We should try to hit level 30 before Dominus. Not a crazy power spike that we have to hit, but good for managing our XP. Scion. Okay, we're almost level 30, it's fine.
Exile has tested you, my brother. Now let's see what God has to say.
Okay, almost got stun locked. We are looking pretty good. Okay, for a second.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? The touch of God! Die in awe!
I mean, pretty solid gameplay, you know, just drop your totems and then just run around the corner. Yeah, we should be hitting level 30 after we take out Dominus. And then we'll go straight into Aqueducts. Oh, I gotta record our PoE. Gotta remember that. Nothing first. here. Let me just quickly. What's our age?
Wash away my sins and baptize me
Not
in
bad. We did lab 2. Kind of like 20 minutes lower than where I want to be, but it's okay. It's okay. It's Act 3. Okay, let's keep it going.
I must have time to gather my gun.
Dramatic, peaceful. Or by chance. Oh, another fawn's horn. Nice. Okay. Almost all 31. Not too bad. Where are we going? Over here. We're gonna go up so we can get these 2 nodes. That'll give us some resistance, damage.
I'm sorry, God. We must learn not to abuse your creations.
Could have been a solid 4-link. You going Holy Flame Totems? Yes, for the campaign. And then we will still be doing Ice Spear in the end game. But for campaign, Holy Flame Totems, you know, you could just level them as soon as you get to town. It's just much simpler. You don't have to do anything crazy. And we're gonna play Holy Flame Totems all the way to yellow maps. Because Holy Flame Totems are getting a buff. They're gonna absolutely slap. And then doing trade, right? As we're getting to yellow maps, we're gonna try to pick up our core items. Soul Mantle, stuff like that. Oh, I forgot to pick up that recipe. I don't know what that recipe is. I think it's fine, right?
We opens the Dominus.
Shield.
I'm watching you.
Money.
Yes.
This is a good minion wand. It's a 4-link. Maybe. Where's our chromatic? Do we have more? No, we don't. Try to finesse it. Leave this belt. It's kind of trash. of the all res. Okay. I think before we hit Totems and what's his face, we should probably fix our res and whatnot. Actually, I forgot to look at their stores. What level am I? 31. I should definitely be able to use that. Oh, so close to being 4 link. But this is a really good glove. Gives us some blue sockets that we need. Oh, really? It's on the other side. Backtrack for a bit. Ooh, Citron Amulet is really, really good for a campaign run. That's why I have a special loot filter highlight for that. Because it gives us strength and dex. Those are our 2 stats that we need the most. Or I guess not need the most, but they are our biggest pressure points. We get a ton of int. And then the heavy belt also helps us with our strength, but yeah. Heavy belt and Citron Amulet, really, really important. What is that? Scour? Keystone Ring? Make sure you get this checkpoint.
You know, Tata, not a cockroach.
So we'll have to go right side first, and then we're gonna just keep going right side until we hit the waypoint. And once we hit the waypoint, then we're gonna go back and do Combs Heart or Combs Kingdom or whatever. But we need to be level 36 to use this. Odd. If I'm going the right way and I didn't just loop. I feel like I looped. Oh, it's the other way. Okay. Where's this guy going? Okay, we'll go here. Get the crafting recipe, go back. Let's go back to town real quick.
You've done yourself proud today, exile.
Yes.
Yeah, we sell this.
See ya.
Okay. Okay, so now we're just looking to get some more damage. So we're gonna go over here, and then we'll start branching over here. Look at this. It's a suffix. Gives us pretty good lightning res. Keep it for now. I could YOLO hit this Unforge. Well, it's actually giving us quite a bit of dexterity. Yeah, I have to be a little careful. Yeah, these two items are giving us nothing. So let's go just... Oh. I just forgot to look at their store.
Yes. Bye.
Not her.
Deshret. What do you want?
Level 35. It's not even worth. It's not even worth. We'll just find something better later. Get our res. So we need cold and fire. So let's just put it like cold. Transmute. Cold. Okay, let's take a look. 75 and then just put fire. That should be good. Yeah, that's good enough. That looks good. Let's get out of here.
The air here burns with wrath.
I want to try to hit 34 and a half. The goal. We're about to hit 34. Probably transmute alteration. I think we're looking pretty good right now. I'm trying to think about what else we need. We're kind of cruising. Almost a 5 link. Okay, well. It's pretty good. 4 blue. Okay, well, that helmet's a straight upgrade, even though it's like just white. It's just a socket upgrade, but I'd have to spend a transmute on it. And there's our 4-link. Okay, solid. It's actually decent colors. Now we gotta rethink 34.5, pretty good. That is what I had my speed goal as. I feel like there's like a leap slam sound bug or something. I don't hear my leap slam. Oh. Got a chance orb. How's FT? FT is pretty good. And it's gonna be getting a buff. Pretty solid. Also, I had like pretty jank start in the beginning. I think now I'm like completely fine, so I should recover. I don't know if I could make up for the time, but it's okay. 3 extra projectiles will be interesting, yes, for sure. And we're using a Flamewood support setup, right? So those extra projectiles, I believe, affect Flamewood Totem. I have to pay attention. Something I need to test out a little better, actually.
What is it, exile? Go where you are needed.
Can we link this? We just made a 4-link here too. Okay. Let's just not worry about the 4-link right now. And let's just finish the act and then we'll worry about the 4-link. I really want to start Holy Hammers. I'm not sure if Flamewood is a weird one since it's support. A lot of things do not affect it. Yeah. You have to do a lot of like PoE math to like figure out exactly what Flamewood support does. Because it scales off of like projectiles, and like previously I was actually using it wrong as well. I was just simply using it as a link to give me a little bit of extra damage from the projectiles, but what you can do is you could use GMP. So that's something that I want to test in this run. I want to try to get a green link so that I could put in GMP and then see how good the damage is. You know, one of the vendors can always identify items now. Yeah, in every town they can, but I think I have a decent amount of wisdom scrolls now. This is Sacred Life 36. Whoops. Kind of lost track of my character there for a sec. What am I supposed to be here? 35? Okay. I'm pretty good on level actually. Yeah, like look at the DPS right here. It's absolutely shredding.
Is your passion enough to claim a crown? We shall see.
Okay, let's just go here.
Swords is nothing. Cannot defend his crown.
35, 35.6. Flamewood itself can get you through a lot of maps. Yeah, that's what I plan on doing. I plan on getting to yellow maps with the setup, and then I'll switch to Ice Spear. Based on my 2-stone like test run that I did,
With our fallen hero.
you know, Holy Flame Totems around yellow maps is when it starts to feel bad. But since they're getting buffed, I think you could do like a little bit more of the yellow maps. I think I'm just gonna take Flame Golem. Let's see. Divine Judgment. I don't have a bleed flask. It's gonna be interesting.
This is not creation. This is perversion.
We do have a good amount of regen. This is another reason why taking regen on the tree is pretty good. You know, very noob friendly. I like to opt for it as much as I can whenever something makes quality of life easier. Why not? You don't always gotta go like turbo fast. We're a little slow. Where I think like let's say like 15-20 minutes off from my goal pace, but that's totally fine. My ideal time, if I could, or like a good time to get for the campaign is like 4 hours 30 minutes, right? That's like a really good time. 6.5 hours is my average time, and I think that is solid for like majority of the players. Okay, we got another 4 link. That's what I'm talking about. And if you're doing your campaign in 10 hours, you know, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is.
You see, heretic, my god takes good care of me.
Sometimes you gotta take the scenic route, you know? If you can afford 2 gem space, steel skin is good for bleed. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Actually, I'm gonna write that down in my notes.
That god of yours.
Oh, this is exactly what I want. This is exactly what I wanted. 2 reds, 1 blue, 1 green. So it says we need a little like decks, right? So we need decks. So let's try to get some decks.
I shall preserve them for eternity. Lovely material.
Is the burden. You are imprisoned by your own vanity, Chevron.
Yeah, we wanted the green link for GMP. We got it in a 4 link. Really, really good. So we could test that GMP with Holy Flame Totems.
Is the burden. Embrace death, Deirdre, for your flesh was your undoing. Must have time to gather my will. A body to kill for.
Yo, Garp. Thanks for the follow on Twitch.
I will taste the burden. Your God-given talents were wasted, Malagar.
Let's just finish the act and then we'll do our inventory. I'll have to talk to her. Pretty sure you can benchcraft the decks if you need, yeah.
I actually find myself admiring you in this now.
Yeah, I could. I'm trying to figure out where I can.
Nightmares together.
Pretty trash gear right now. I might just take decks from the tree. It's not bad because you get some cast speed, so it's a little bit of damage along with it.
Now, exile.
Yeah, I mean, we got really good damage. Okay.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means
To be a nightmare. Pretty cool, pretty cool.
Accept the gift of immortality.
Oh, I shouldn't have placed my totems. Okay. I forgot what everyone sounds like. I've turned off the game voices, yeah. There's some memorable ones, you know, like Piety. Okay, so let's let me I'm just gonna put all these in. Okay, I'm gonna use this. Swap our flasks. Let's just keep this for now. Okay, so we get GMP here, 38.
They all leave.
Do I... am I missing a reward from this guy? I actually don't know. No, it's not. Let's deal with the 4 link when we get to the next town. Let me just record this POB. Garage Act 4. How does it look? Okay, let's go. What are we doing on speed, ascent? Not too bad. So I don't know if this is gonna I don't know if it's still gonna be the same in the next league, but in this particular area, the slave pens, last league, when you did the league mechanic, it dropped a 5 link. Okay, so if the trend continues, then you know, just make sure to do the mirage mechanic in another alteration in this zone, the slave pens. Just remember that, okay? Nice, all 38. So many chance orbs. I'm getting more chance orbs in the campaign than I get in mapping. Where are my transmutation orbs though? What's up with that? Armor scrap? I don't really need that. Okay. Nice. So I'm gonna get some dexterity. That'll give me some cast speed. Pretty good. Okay, we still need 63 more dexterity. Is this fine? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Holy Flame Totem. Flame with support. Combustion. Fire. Try to get lightning res because I think we're gonna need lightning res. Yeah, okay. Let's Look at our defense. It's okay. Honestly, I don't think we need to touch it. Liability, flame, clarity. Pretty good. We could get a demon horn, right? Yeah, we can. If we need a little more damage, we can pick these up. I'm just gonna leave everything the same.
And some Totems.
I think we should be good. Okay, let's see how GMP works. I could already see the... You could just see all the projectiles flying everywhere. Also, it's the clear is gonna be insane. Just like the spread is kind of crazy. Okay, when we fight this guy, we'll see our single target. Oh yeah, we're cooking. Yeah, we're cooking. I think this is gonna be really strong, especially if Holy Flame Totems is getting even more projectiles. This looks legit. What level am I? 39? Okay.
And so I have.
Actually, turquoise amulet? Nope. Okay. I'm getting a little tricked with my loot filter. I might adjust it. Or I should just have it so that 3 links don't really drop after. Nah. 3 links are still kind of important sometimes.
The
30, almost 40. Okay, nice. We got some more transmutes. Okay, we hit level 40. I want to get as close to 41 as possible. I mean, look at the destruction. Everything is melting. Looks strong. All the blues are just getting deleted. And we're gonna get more projectiles, more damage. I think it's gonna be a fun league start. Yeah, oh. Some movement speed. Clicks are off. Bro, if they added WHD, you know, that would have been so crazy. Cause everybody thought with the way the skills were set up, you know, people predicted it. Would have been too crazy. Am I missing? Oh, I have to go over here. Oh, look at that chunk. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay, let's see if we can do it again. Oh. Yeah, I'm liking this. I go from here. Innocence, torch cords, roots. Can't even see what's going on. Okay, so from here, Ruin Square, Ossuary, then town. One thing is, yeah, the totems have to be hit. So, like, the taunt is very important. So what I've noticed with this guy is he's not getting, like, taunted as much. I have to, like, re-summon the totems right after his in-roll phase. Or like the spell. Yeah. You have to watch the cutscene, right? Yeah. Go backwards. Bro, like Gamba gold in Axe is like so strong. I wouldn't like Gamba unless you're playing SSF once you get into maps. But in like the Axe itself, like Gamba for items is so strong. How important is extra chaos res for totems? For totems, you don't really need it. Chaos res for totems is not that important. But if you're gonna play Flamewood, I guess I should test that out too. I don't know why white heavy belts are not showing up. Definitely have to loot on my loot filter for that. Yeah, if you're playing Flamewood totems, then you know the totem life actually matters. That's actually quite a big one. But then like a little bit of res goes a long way. Essence of Woe. Essence of Woe is not bad. I mean, it's actually really good. I don't know what ascendancy to use. I mean, in this build we use Hierophant.
You deserve once Kitar.
Pretty strong ascendancy. I think our diamond flask actually. Corrupted blood immunity. It is gonna take a little bit from our life though. Oh wow, this is like the perfect belt. And then we could craft craft resistance on it. Do that later. Save this. Oh, Caspi? That's actually pretty good.
Farewell.
With Lonnie's.
Ruined Square, Reliquary. And then get out of here. Probably what I'm using because I need power charges. Yeah, gotcha. Holy Hammer is 20% more damage per power charge. Oh, wow. Okay. Maybe like some sort of Void Battery setup. I don't know if you could use Void Battery and Holy Hammers. Take that back, actually. Could drop a portal here. And then we're gonna run to the next zone. I've never actually opened these doors. I know you have to like open these chests, but that's kind of lame. Oh, Delirium. Straight Chaos Orb. Actually, that could be good. Oh no, actually our 4 link is on our chest. Forgot. I'll try to open as many chests as I can. Oh, I found it. Do I have to open 2 chests? Or 2 keys? Not sure about Void Battery. I never used that build guide. I don't know much. Feel ya? Okay, definitely not this way. SSF from the League like a decade ago? From League like a decade ago. Are you talking about SSF? You might be like, if you're talking about League, like League of Legends, you might be thinking about SSF. Oh shit, I am. You know it's a crazy story. I've actually met SSF in real life and Voyboy. Oh, I think we got both of the keys. Yo, yucked. Hey, at the time I was new to League of Legends, and the guy who introduced me to League of Legends, he liked the team Curse. And we went to PAX East, and no, not unless you're a female. I played Chaos after he went on TSM. Yeah, I was actually. Let's open this wall. Let's see what this actually gives us. I've never seen this. But yeah, I was there at the PAX where Wild Turtle got like a pentakill, and he replaced. This is what you get. This is trash. Never do that again. Oh, why did I go here?
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Save these glows. Sell this.
For freedom.
Okay, I think we're ready to finish the act. So let's go. But yeah, I was at the PAX, and my friend was like, "Oh shit, that's Voyboy, and then that's SSF." And my friend was like, "Oh dude, that's so sick." I was like, "I don't know who they are, but we should go get a picture with them." And he was like, "Nah." I was like, "Nah, bro, let's chase him down." And I like chased him down. I was like, "Yo, I'm a big fan." I didn't know who they were. Old ass heads, yeah, actually. But yeah, my name, like SSF, it was a nickname that someone gave to me in middle school. They were like a big wrestling fan. So there's like a wrestler, and that's where my name comes from. I was like a small kid when I was in middle school, so they should like pick me up and do like wrestling moves. Oh crap. Committed to Sui. I believe that wrestler also committed to Sui. Yo, owner of hell, thanks for the follow on Twitch. And then later in high school, one of my close friends, he used to listen to the Sex Pistols a lot, and their lead singer is also SSF. I used to get the pay-per-view for WWE when I was little with my cousins, yeah. I used to go to my friend's house for like a WrestleMania. He used to always get pay-per-view for WrestleMania. He used to save up money for it. To be a pretty fun event. Stone Cold, The Rock, Triple H, yeah. Yeah, that was a good era. I have 6 skill points. What the hell? What am I doing? We just caught a vibe. We were just kind of just going, huh? On stream. I'm actually gonna try something different. I'm gonna try the totem life nodes. With the totem life nodes, our flamewood totem's gonna do more damage. So let's do that. Don't forget Hogan and Sting, yeah. But yeah, I was actually a big Jeff Hardy fan. What kind of content would you farm with this build? You could farm a bunch of content, but destructive play is very, very strong. I like to do destructive play, invitation farming. You could do all of the invitations. 2 hours, 45 minutes, not too bad. Let me just load this into my... Let me load this into my POB. Let me just make sure it's there. Oh, looks pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, let's go. Do I have to talk to him?
Has my faith truly been a lie? My god, an imposter, too weak to defeat the
Good tidings. Remember,
Hell yeah, the Hardys are peak Carolina boys.
time and tide wait for no man.
Slim Jims for life. The other thing, so we're in Act 6 now. Remember how I said in the slave pens, if you do the league mechanic, you would get a 5 link. This area, the Twilight Strand, is another zone where if you complete it, if you do the league mechanic in this zone, it should give you a 5 link. It's not 100% confirmed, but that seems to be the theme going forward. We'll see. Yeah, my let me take a sip of water. Yeah, in middle school, I used to have a bunch of older friends, and they were like much bigger than me, and they used to practice all sorts of wrestling moves on me, just throwing me around and stuff. They would like try to choke slam me to the on grass and stuff. It's crazy. Okay, is that full clear? Is here monsters? Okay, let's get out here. Okay, we should try to fix our res if we can.
The truth of this world comes into focus.
What?
Keeping out of...
Farewell.
Okay, what do we have with our defense? Our defense is pretty trash. What can we do? Transmute. Okay, our transmutes. Actually, I don't want to do this yet. Oh, we could add some res to this ring. So it's got lightning. I'm just gonna commit with the fire lightning theme. Honestly, how good is this ring? Decent life, decent. I'm just gonna use an alk, whatever. Okay, so we got 66 fire res. I'm like choking out here. Oh, we could put res here as well. Let's put cold resistance. I'm gonna use alk here as well because it's gonna be, this belt is gonna be here for the whole time. We could put some res here. We could start using transmutes on this one. So lightning res. Fine. It's pretty decent. We think get a better ring. I'm just gonna add the fire damage to spells on my 2 axes.
You do know we're artisans, right?
Just so that I can get a little bit of damage. But yeah, let's just go. Orb of binding, wow.
I must have time to gather the world crumbles. I must gather the pieces.
Okay, where is... Where is she? Okay. Can pick up some rares because we need to get more transmutes for crafting later. Man, later today is gonna be great. What's happening later today?
Let me teach you the
Tsukuhoma. Okay, let's just focus one at a time. I should kill him. Nice. Let's get out of here. Whoa, there's a firing squad waiting for me. Let's keep going. It's always nice to pick up these self-fight nodes because they have a chance to give you a div card that gives you a bunch of alterations. Especially if you're playing like a different build where alterations are important. They're not as important on our build, but you never know when you need alterations. So I just will pick them up. Level 45. Pretty good. East versus West 22
Evil has returned
arm
to
wrestling
this place of
championship.
despair.
Oh, is that Devon Laird guy? That guy who's kind of like old looking dude, but he has like a bunch of like those reels and highlight clips of him just beating everyone. Yeah. I seen that. That guy's a badass. I hope I'm going the right way. Okay, I am. Thank God. Ow. Pick up these life flasks. Oh, I guess I should pick up this recipe. Double resistance. Actually, that's a very important recipe.
Belief is the strongest metal of all.
I mean, look at that clear speed. She gonna stop leveling GMP. It's gonna make our decks really annoying. In case we have to switch gears and stuff like that. Kind of moving a little different today. much movement. 2 transmutes and orb of chance. Not a... Oh, the weapon? Yeah, he's awesome. Everyone hits the spikes, yeah. Yeah, I like watching you know, like random things people are like good at. Like to me, you know, like to me arm wrestling is a little random, you know what I mean? And it's just cool that like people like dedicate their like lives for like, you know, like some of like the smallest things. Like even PoE, right? Like a lot of people play PoE. It's like a random game. So many different games. So, I didn't read all the patch notes, but I did see the video they put out, and Holy Flame Totems was mentioned. Did Holy Flame Totems get buffed? Yeah. Holy Flame Totems got a pretty big buff. So they do more damage, but the other main buff is they're gonna have more projectiles. So our campaign, we're gonna be doing a little more damage than we're used to. And we're gonna roughly have about 5 projectiles total instead of 3 total. So pretty big. So yeah, let's go to Abarath. You don't know which way to turn. Nessa's here? I didn't even know. Okay, we're just gonna go back to town.
Good tidings. Time and tide wait for no good tidings.
Who'd have... Good work.
Yeah. Pure blue helmet. Is this guy identifying things? Who's my identify guy? Is this guy my identify guy? Trash. Kind of trash. Okay, well, we're gonna start going this way. pick up some more damage, and then we could pick up some resistance here. That'll help out. I don't think we need to upgrade our gear, so let's just keep going.
Must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, but in the 90s, we were maybe doing arm wrestling for jokes fun when adults were doing it for money. Yeah, yeah. I feel you. I feel you. I think, yeah, main thing is like being outside is like a loss in the new generation. It's like something, how do you even explain, you know? Just being outside. You go do the puppet mistress. My level 46. Should be over here. I think it's over this. Pick up the chromatic. Chonkin. GG, good fight. Overall, this patch seems like a huge W. Sucks for folks that like running Viper Strike of the Mamba. And from what I hear, Slam's got nerfed somewhat unjustly. Yeah, Slam's got nerfed. I don't know if you watched the video, but Karn had like a crash out. It's kind of funny, but I feel bad for him. I understand his crash out. It's pretty justifiable, to be honest, but that's how the game goes. I think we're kind of ready to be done with this act, so let's just kind of go. What do we have? 47? Not too bad. He banned like 50 people disagreeing with him. Timed out pub gun too. Oh man, he crashed out for real. I did not see that, but that's kind of funny. Bro, all I know is all my French friends. I have a few friends who are from France, and they always crash out. I don't know if that's a theme, you know. Basically Slams got nerfed. I think it has to do something with exertion and auto exertion. It would like stack like more attack damage, and that got like cut in half basically. So what are they doing that streamers don't like now? No, it's just one streamer. It's just one streamer. It's just one streamer. Basically, slams were like the best. Reservation got hit on auto exertion. Okay, good to know. I'm not like a big slam players, but basically what happened was they nerfed slam players. And honestly, it's somewhat justifiable because slams were so strong.
His time has almost come.
They really were strong. Like, if you look at all the speedruns, especially what's his name, Tua. I don't know how to say his name, but like Tuadh. You know, he did a bunch of runs. All the slam builds were popping off. So much stuff. Yeah. I don't know how to say his name. Actually, I want to ask him how to say his name, but I think it's Tua. I'm just gonna assume the D is silent, but I'm not sure. First, that one guy that always, when slams got nerfed and was upset about it. I get where he's coming from. To be honest, though, melee doesn't feel the best at the moment. Yeah. That's the other side of the argument. Is melee. Hey, there's a reason why I don't play a lot of melee, okay? Melee's not that good. There's a few people who play it, and you really have to do a lot to get melee going. But slams were OP. That's also a fact. And like, without slams, I don't know what they're gonna do, okay? They're gonna play sweep. They're gonna play holy sweep now. Melee sting, yeah, he's a weapon. Keeping the D for your mom. Melee stings. Dude, that's the thing, like I played games long enough to know that melee sucks. It's fun, like, you know, if you can figure out how to play melee, it's pretty fun. But 99% of the time, range is better. Any form of range combat, like you just get to kite and everything. Melee always a reroll angle when you're rich. Exactly. When you have everything lined up for you, melee is fun. When you're like tanky, when you could like run at people and then like slam their face, melee's fun. Like I played Bone Shatter. I don't know how long ago, but I played Bone Shatter and I played endurance stacking, and yeah, that was fun. Like, I had a lot of fun with that. So is all slam gems nerfed or just one? New to the game and I was planning to play slams next league. So from my understanding, so what build are you going on Templar after campaign? What class? So I'm gonna play Templar Hierophant, and I'm gonna play Ice Spear Totems. But yeah, the main thing that they changed was how did I talk to this guy? The main thing they changed is how auto exertion works. It basically helped you gain more damage. So if you're using any form of auto exertion, which is basically like all melee builds, and in particular slams, it basically got nerfed. So none of the skills got nerfed, but like all your buffs got nerfed. That's my understanding. But yeah, after the campaign, we're gonna play Ice Spear Freezing Pulse Totem. We might not even have to play Freezing Pulse, but that's what I like to do. The build video is in works. I made a build video for it last league, and it did pretty well. So I'll be working on it this league with some improvements. I'm gonna try to go more block focus. Gonna try to aim for block cap. Go for like 80, 75 blocks, something like that. Get a little more tanky for all the new players. Where am I going? Just gonna have to fight this guy. I should actually fix my flask. I should fix my gear as well, but it is what it is. Yeah, I missed how good Bone Shredder was, but that that was also OP. Karn also had a meltdown over that, yeah. I'm like not like a speedrunner. Like I'll try to like learn how to go fast, but over the years I've been kind of just chill. But my fastest I've ever done was with Bone Shredder, and that's like no guide, no experience on how fast I should go, etc. And I did like the campaign in 4.5 hours. It was absurd. Like Bone Shredder was absurd. Okay, we're almost res cap. It's like absolute jank gear. I hate this. I feel like bugs out sometimes, yeah. I think Earth Shatter itself lost damage effectiveness, which was go-to slam as of late. Gotcha. No WSD. I'm not playing. Yeah, dude. They teased us. You know, they teased us. Everybody was thinking it was coming. I'm not really paying attention to this fight, but it seems like we're doing fine. With that video, I bet it's in the works. I bet they're trying to figure out how to bring WSD to PoE 1. Yeah, that's pretty good. What's our time? 3 hours, 17 minutes. Not too bad. We're on pace right now.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire.
How did you? Hold on to your
Let me just take a second and put this in my POB. Six. X. Make sure this did it correctly. Yep. This gloves could be good. Auras. Kind of nice. Oh, let's look at our flasks. I think we could okay, yeah, sounds good. Oh, we actually have a bleed immunity. It's pretty good.
Yes.
Yeah, let's just go. Do we have to do this quest? I actually forgot. I always do this quest, but I don't know if I have to do it. Man, I swear I need someone who will... No, I don't have to do it. Okay. Good to know. Get this checkpoint and then go down. Get the map down here. I hope we get a free 5 link again this league. I'm playing around it. Yeah, that's why I pointed it out, like Slave Pens and Twilight Strand. I hope they continue the trend. That's how it worked in PoE 2, so you know, why not? Why not add it to PoE 1? Man, I swear I need someone who will actually listen to my ideas and not be an elitist and help me learn of what I'm doing wrong, because I swear PoE 2 I sort of figured it out. I just don't know exactly what support gems to choose or how to buff stuff. And people think you have to play trade or something. It's so sad. I want to like this game, but there's something I can't figure out. I mean, you know, let me know what you think about my build, you know, and if that's something that you are gonna play, I'll definitely help you out in learning how to play the build. But if you're looking to learn if you're trying to look to learn something specific, you know, I don't know, I guess you just have to ask a lot of questions and try to
Shine boldly, so that all
you know, I almost think Dark Souls would have been a better game for me for depth and true difficulty. Yeah, Dark Souls is pretty difficult. I actually played Bloodborne for a little bit, and that game was hard. Yeah, like even if you got the wrong base, they were selling for 5C or lower for the base you want. Yeah. Five links in campaign would be really, really good. Oh, actually, I forgot to do the trial, didn't I? Did I do it? I actually don't know. Did I do the trial? Oh my god. I did? Okay, alright. Thank you. I've been like trying to go fast and also read chat at the same time, and hard to keep track of things. The autopilot is real, yeah, exactly. Also, I'm trying to record my PUB. I gotta remember how to, not how, but to just like record my PUB after each act, because I think for new players, it's like good to have. Oh yeah, by the way, this is a div card I was talking about. If you pick up like a random sulfite nodes, you have a chance to get this div card, and you could get like 10 alteration orbs. Pretty good if your build needs alteration for crafting. A lot of builds that need like attack speed use this tech. Yeah, they're goated in SSF, yeah. I'm the same, especially when leveling twin characters, yeah.
A veil of lies and dreams draws itself over.
Yeah, but that's the problem. No one wants you to learn the game. If you have streamers and stuff, all they want you to do is use their builds. They don't want you playing the game. Yeah, I think the main thing with PoE 1, and to a certain extent it will be the same thing in PoE 2, is if you follow like one build guide, then you will like slowly learn how to play the game. Of course, you'll only learn how to play the game through that build's perspective, but the thing to appreciate about PoE is there's so many different ways to play, and you just can't learn all of them. So you just have to pick and just go in that direction, and just slowly build like knowledge league after league. You know what I mean? You're right, that's for sure. That's how I played same build first for leagues I played. It was the bottom right. Oh, I see it. Suspense, you're the goat. I'd have went the wrong way. Insta phase. The layout reader's here. Yeah, that's one thing you know what's crazy? In PoE 2, I know layouts like way more than in PoE 1. And I have no idea why. I played PoE 1 for like 5,000 hours. And I don't even think I've hit 1,000 hours in PoE 2.
Evil may hide, but
I spent lots of time watching VODs from ImXL to get better. Yeah, Excel is very, very good. Yeah, Excel is honestly too good. My problem is this is the only ARPG I've tried to play. That's not that big of a problem. Because you like honestly you pick like one of the best ARPGs to play, you know? It's just the game is definitely complicated because of so much info. That's why like following like a really good guide like Pox's guide is really, really good, you know? Like I try to build my build guide to like the same level, you know? That's what I'm trying to get to. Like, I want like the new player experience to be taken care of when playing my build.
consideration and hesitation.
I wish Flicker was easier to get into without needing some
Is fear.
yeah, too advanced for me to understand beats crafting and high scenic. I want to branch off into you know, new builds and stuff. I might do that this league where I try to build like maybe like an end game build on like Hierophant, something like that, or like a completely another build. I really like Gladiator and kind of want to make a build around Gladiator. Spend lots of time watching VODs from ImXL to get better. I get to XR 13-15 hours if I get a good run. That's what I did on this build as well. I think I got like 14 hours on Eater and XR for SSF. But that's like one of my first times attempting it in SSF. In like a league scenario, right, like we can Giga Blast. Holy sweep, it's your time.
The fires of greed burn eternal in the hearts of the unworthy.
What's my XP? 51. Is that good? 51. I should be a little higher. Well, the game isn't complicated in my brain. Trying to do passive tree, I don't think we're given enough points, in my opinion, the way I try to play. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I think the passive tree, the points I think are fine. The problem is, you know, especially for someone trying to get into the game, there's not a lot of respec options, right? Like, of course you could say gold, but like gold's kind of expensive and you can't do it like all the time. I usually heist in a league, so time goes way up. Yeah. Heist is like a very stable way to just make a bunch of money. But I feel like based on my experience and what I recommend in my build is you only need like a couple of chaos, maybe like 20-30 chaos to do like 2 stones in like a trade environment. I have like a bunch of VODs you could of my like league starts that you could check out where, you know, I'm simply using a 4-link soul mantle and then just like 1 chaos wands and we're like full sending it. There's no way. What else? The only expensive item is anathemas, and I have an idea on some alternatives. So that should be even cheaper now. Yeah, let me just get part of this section. Zoom in. Compared to PoE 2, the PoE 1 gold spec is way too expensive. Yeah, I agree. PoE 1 gold spec, respec is crazy. And the thing is, in PoE 2, you could sell rare items and you can get gold, right? In PoE 1, like, how do you get gold? You have to spend time. You have to do things in the game that give you gold. Otherwise, you're not getting gold. Really missing Polly's curse immunity. Yeah, it should be fine. We'll get some curse reduction, and then later, depends on how sublime visions are, but shouldn't be too bad. Let's go back to town. So I want a game like this to be in depth. So I think instead of choosing 5 nodes that are 40% damage only and ignore most of the game, I feel like there could be a better gameplay done. Yeah, the thing, I think what you're asking for is more present in like the end game. Oh, it gives me a flask. Okay, so I don't need to do that like optional quest.
Keep your wits up.
Hello.
Oh, I guess we could take a look at this. Oh, these are pretty good, and then we can craft movement speed on these. Double res boots.
Go with the turn one.
Yes, there's an Asmeri shrine. Farewell.
Hello.
Goodbye.
It's gonna be useful. So many points. What's our resistance? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's good enough. No thinking, just go. With no T17s this league, people using King's March a lot will struggle. Doing gold rotas will be good money.
If you find your god's land, the true Lord still awaits.
No T17s this league. Oh yeah, doing gold rotas will be good money. Yeah. Where's the dread thicket? Oh, it's over here. Also, I don't know if this is just a joke, but someone told me that harbingers are just gone for this league. April Fools. Oh wait, it's not April. Yeah, harbingers are straight up gone. Yeah, they're gone. They're gone. Oh, that was really funny when Mark just said, "Yep, they're gone." I don't really have much to say about it because I didn't really do harbingers. Our build could definitely do harbingers, right? Like run ice spirit splitting, and harbingers are fine. I just never really got into harbingers that much. Just ended up doing a lot of other things. I think this league though, I want to like push the build to do a lot of different things. Like I want to do delve. I want to push the build to do delve. Maybe ultimatum, but ultimatum is getting, I don't know how to say it, like nerfed. It's getting harder. They're adding like a bunch of block mods. It's the way I was thinking about going. So
Fare you well.
I feel
Citron amulet. Oh, dude, give me something good. Is this good enough? Oh, it is. You get a bunch of res from it and open. Wait, that is actually, that's good to do then. Okay, let's go finish up the act. How are we doing on time? Not bad. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. It's a shame because Harbingers was literally my favorite mechanic. Nothing else felt good as that strat. Just kill the extra mobs, they spawn, get more currency, sounds good. Yeah. I will say, yeah, I feel bad for people, right? Like of course, whenever like a mechanic is removed from the game and people really enjoy doing that, it sucks. Right? Like for example, I used to like doing Metamorph. Like Metamorph was fun because if you played a super strong build that was like good at single target bossing, you know, you could do a bunch of Metamorphs like no problem. But you can't do that anymore. So I feel for people whenever they remove the league mechanic that they really like doing. And Harbinger was just like fun, you know, like it was like a mapper, or I should say like map blasting league mechanic, which a lot of people just primarily like map blasting. Del should also be good money since you can't get possible anywhere else now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Try out Delve with this build. See how far we can push. Honestly, just going to like 300 is good enough. And we got like freeze and giga DPS, so should be fine. Bro, how many doors did I just open? In for a sec. What did we drop? That a ring? I definitely want to pick up the ring. 300 then sideways, yeah. Like, what do I even do now? It's gone. You're gonna have to find something else. You're gonna have to move on with your life. I like doing Blight, but Blight's a little slow. Let's see, a replacement for Harbinger. I mean, altar farming is pretty fun. You know, just blasts. You do have to think about the altar mods, but other than that, it's pretty straightforward. Beyond might be okay. Ritual, nah, I hate doing ritual because you have to like pause and think. I made a lot of div with Harbingers and Keepers, yeah. Yeah, Blight on the build must be insane. Need an insane PC for Blight, though. You're not like absolutely wrong, but yeah. Is that my pet? I never had a fire fox as a pet. Ritual Exarch altars need some hefty chaos res. Yeah, you do need a little bit of chaos res. Yeah, red altars need chaos res, but it's usually fine. You don't, for red altars, you don't really need that much chaos res. If you want to click everything else. Ritual, you kind of need chaos res. I will say ritual definitely needs chaos res. Yeah, one of the rituals is chaos damage. Also, like the ritual mobs, they do the purple flowers or whatever. Pretty giga. Okay, let's take a quick little pause. Let me just put this in my PUB. What are we doing? 3 hours 45. Going pretty good. That was Act 7, right? Yeah, it looks pretty good. Let's go put Delirium on. Why not? Harvest is fun. Harvest is kind of like Harbinger. It's a very consistent money too. Maybe not like day one, but towards like the end of the week, Harvest is a lot of money. Expedition is all right. Expedition can get rippy. Oh, I forgot to do lab. Let's go do lab. Whoa, this is kind of nice.
Be careful.
Got to do lab. Let's go do lab.
Justice will prevail.
We should gamba for yeah, we should gamba for some items. I don't understand harvest much outside of the basic concept of choose the juice you want, get. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's similar, like, you know, in things, in terms of like, if you want to think of it in terms of Harbinger, it's same philosophy. It's like, hey, I want
Close to the end,
yellow
an empire is only
juice,
as efficient as those he commands.
and you just go do yellow plants. That's it. Simple as that. I'm not res cap, so I gotta be a little careful. Maybe I should have done it after I gambit some ones.
You were born.
There is crop rotation, but
Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
crop rotation needs like a guide. I said it, yeah. But yeah, harvest, you just run like 8 modded maps, put like pack size. You could just put the harvest scarab of duplication, and then I'm just gonna go this way, I don't care. Hopefully this one's fast. And then you could get the other harvest scarab that gives you a higher chance of getting like tier 4s. That's like the easiest one to understand, but yeah. I've tried to watch like 4 different videos on crop rotation. I just don't get it. I think I'll make a video on crop rotation this league for sure. I'm gonna do like 2 harvest videos, one for crop rotation and one for without it. They're like very, very good money. Like TLDR of crop rotation is like, if you want yellow, right, just do all the ones that are not yellow.
You are inexhaustible.
And then do the yellow one last. That's crop rotation. Awakening Scarab crop rotation is my drug of choice, yeah. Oh, mini body block. But yeah, I think, so let me think, like, what am I thinking about farming, guys? I'm thinking invitations for sure. I'm thinking harvest for sure. I'm thinking delve. What else can we do? We could do blight, right? Like, blight is very easy. Blight could be like a very good early strategy. Altars, we do an altar strategy. Altar plus like heist, like smuggler's cash. Could be a pretty good strategy.
You are free.
Yeah, it was a little sketchy. What's this spell do? Deli orbs. Yeah, we could do deli orbs. I like doing deli orbs. Actually, delirium could be a very good mechanic you might like if you, you know, now that Harbinger's gone. So for our second ascendancy, we're gonna take Arcane Blessing. This just makes it so that we do more damage, and then We don't have to worry about arcane surge support. It's like pretty big. Yeah. Did I open any of these? Did we get anything? We could add a little more quality, sure. What if I picked like the wrong one and I just nuked this run? That'd be funny. Yeah, Deli Orbs, Tropical Island, Deli Orbs could be funny. I actually used to do a lot of farming 8 modded maps. So we'll have to find a new way to farm 8 modded maps as well. That could be a good video to do. Strong boxes is pretty good too, but it's very RNG, and I don't like doing strong boxes as much. Oh, we got a really good demon horn. Oh, 54. Try to be like 55 or something. Looking forward to the videos on the strats because suffice it to say I'm rather casual player, and that's why I gravitated towards harp since it's super simple. Yeah. I think Blight is pretty simple as well. I mean, you don't really have to worry about like what build you're playing with Blight. Like literally once you like figure it out, the only downside to Blight is people don't like doing it. And of course, like you said, sometimes the performance issues with Blight is a little too much. Like the way I play Blight is also like I'll be in the map, I'll start the Blight, I'll set up the towers, and then I'll just go off screen and let my towers handle all the Blight. Oh, I was reading. I can't see. Kill him. There you go. I think we could just go, right? We could just... The Quay. Okay, we gotta remember the I'm Exile shortcut. In this next upcoming zone. I do like the TD aspect of Blight. Just worry I can't get much out of it since I've heard it can become a PC cooker. Yeah. What's this zone after this? Yeah, we could find something. Altar farming could be something you could get into. The only problem this league is chaos orbs are gonna quickly be not as good. Didn't know you could do that shortcut. You could learn how to do Ravage Mouse, yeah. Am I going the wrong way? Is it this way? I've never seen this layout before. Is it over here? There's no way. Okay, I'm a little lost here. We'll just go this way, I guess. Confused. I don't think I've ever seen this. Okay, no, I think it's fine. Is it? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Aren't Blight Ravage about the ones that end up like 2 FPS? Yeah. They can get pretty like frame destroyer. I go this way. Do I have to backtrack? Yeah, okay.
Was nightmarish, not beautiful. I must have time to gather.
Yeah, if Blight's an issue, then most likely Harvest. You know, maybe even Heist. Like, Heist could be doable. Actually, I might do that. I might do Heist with our build. Just to show that it's possible. And then you don't have to use like anathemas. You should go for like Death's Oath or so. Not Death's Oath. What's that ring that gives you adrenaline? Death's Rush, that's right. Death's Rush and Ice Spear of Splitting, and you should be fine. Okay, so there's a shortcut here. So after you take out these guys, if you go like, yeah, I still gotta figure out how to find it, but where is it? Wait, actually though, back to the wall where you killed the dude. Is it over here? Oh, I thought it was like one. Oh, is it over here? Oh, see it. Oh, it's right here. Here it is. I don't know how to find this, but after you kill the legionnaires, you have to find that. I don't know like what the what's it called? I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Got another demon horn. Solaris. It should take us to Solaris. And then we actually have to find the waypoint here. Is there like a waypoint here? There it is. Okay. And now we go to the temple because we're gonna need that waypoint to run to the other side. Now demon horn. If you look on the minimap, the terrain will look like a circle. Gotcha. Okay, I usually always run past to the wrong area, so let's see if I do the same. Where am I going? See if I go the right way or not. Yeah, we went the right way. What level am I? 57. There, crafting recipe. We have a lot of portals, so we'll use the portal scroll. Let's go to town.
Seed sacred to a false religion.
Good.
This ring's kind of crazy. Fire and cold.
Tell me something.
Hopefully it comes with dexterity, otherwise.
Good luck to you.
Key a little screwed.
See you.
Yes.
Oh wow, this thing already comes with damage to fire. Spell's like really good. It's kind of bad.
Be careful.
A lot of intelligence. I'm just gonna yellow this. Okay, these two are gonna be my wands, looks like. 5 points, holy. Nice. Fire damage to spells. We're not using the higher one, we're just gonna use the non-alk. Good, DPS 2101. Yep, 2787. Pretty good, pretty big jump. Okay, so from here we go to concourse and then we run to the other side. Okay, we don't need that. Go from here to Linares. It's a really good XP in this area. Harbor Bridge, Linares. Then we go to Bathhouse. What is this? Oh, crystalline, or not crystalline, citron amulet. Pretty big. Oh, 23 all attributes. Oh my god, this amulet's kind of cracked. 117 life. Man, our damage is kind of crazy. So here we need to get the waypoint again. Should be somewhere here. Yep. Then instead of going to the Linares Temple, we're gonna go over here to the bathhouse. Yep. And we're gonna run bathhouse in reverse. This way we can get the Trial of Ascendancy and then go do High Garden. Okay, so we got kind of unlucky with the spawn. Oh, where's the trial? You don't have to do this fight. I'm pretty sure.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
And then that way, when we do High Garden, we can just leave and then teleport to Lunaris temple entrance area. This zone, you gotta be a little careful because porcupines do a lot of fizz damage. These guys right here. And they're actually dangerous when they die. Chaos Orb. Deleted.
I am no beast of burden.
Sell everything.
Talamoana? Talamoana?
Okay, I'm not gonna sell it to her. I'll sell it to him.
Good luck to you.
We're just gonna get this chance to ignite and then fire damage. Get this wheel. We could get this wheel. Pretty much don't need much anymore. Let's head over to Linares. $58. We want to be 59 at the end of Linares. Oh my god, I got destroyed. I just gotta fight him because he killed me. Gotta get my revenge.
Someone may have washed away your sins, but I will never forget what you did here.
Let us go. Which way? This way? Right over here. Okay, nice. Pretty much almost done with this. Like, we just gotta, you know, get to end over here and then go fight the Act Boss. Feel like, yeah, we're definitely on pace for sub 5 hours. Okay, I ran into a dead end. That was, you know, my goal was to go for like 4.5 hours, but we can just do sub 5 hours. That's pretty big improvement from our 6.5 hours. That insta flask came in handy. Okay, so look for 1 wagon. So this is 2 wagon. Go the other way. Okay, we're on pace to get level 59. You're gonna switch to Ice Spear later or continue with Flame? So I would recommend switching around yellow maps. That way you'll get like a couple chaos and then you could just buy Soul Mantle. And I think this time around, I'm gonna recommend going Staff. And that way you could build a ton of block. That way you'll be a little more tankier in the mid game. We'll kind of go into our block setup. I think it's gonna be more, just like more fun since you won't die as much. And the DPS isn't like too, like it's not taking that big of a hit. Yeah, that's a goal.
Cold to the touch, and within, vast as the night.
Yeah, no problem.
Watch yourself. Bye.
Just gonna dump all this. I don't think I need any of these anymore, but alright, time to end the act. A little bit of XP there at the end. Yeah, when those Flamewood support hits, it's like big chunk of damage. Right there. Deleted. Deleted. See you later. Okay, let me take a quick second to get the Act 8, man. Where we're going. Yep, looks good. Okay, let's go. Yeah, actually, I didn't take Mind Over Matter. Maybe take Mind Over Matter like later. Because I know some people were having issues with Mind Over Matter. Okay, maybe we're not gonna hit sub 5, but we'll come close to it. Move it like this. So much XP in this zone. I really would have hated to die there.
Oh, you must.
Trash. Oh, we have like pretty good defense. How is HFT versus something like Ballista? I don't know exactly how good kinetic fusillade is, because I haven't like played it. And yeah, it's kind of hard to give that comparison, but I guess you could take a look at my VOD and then look at someone who's done a run on its VOD and see what you like. But yeah, I should have a pretty detailed guide coming soon. But I transition from this to a different totem build. I transition into Ice Spear Freezing Pulse. Or I should say Ice Spear and maybe Ice Spear Splitting. It's also a totem build. That's like my end game build. Or I should say mid game to end game build. That's the build that I transition to in maps. But Holy Flame Totems feels pretty good. As you can see right now. And then they're also getting buffed, so they're going to be doing even more damage. Sweet, looking forward to your guide. Yeah. I should have it in about 2 days. I just want to get this SSF campaign run out of the way. Then I could refer to this. Gotta touch up a little bit of the PoB because I want it to be a little more tankier. So it's a better experience. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Ooh. Got our first map. That's our res. Okay, we're a res cap. Where is this guy? No way with the loot filter in the description. Hell yeah. Yeah, I should have loot filter for everything. Campaign should have it for 2-stone progression, although that's gonna look a little different. It's gonna be the 2-stone SSF progression. I might actually do like another stream just for how do I go back town? Yeah, I might do another stream for the 2-stone progression. I don't do it as much, so I'm not as good doing it in SSF. I still have a lot to learn. But the way I like to do it is with block.
Well, see ya.
Let's go over here. It's pretty solid. Like when I did it over a course of like 2 or 3 streams, and it took me like 14 hours. I was pausing in between and all that stuff, but on trade we're gonna like Giga Blast. Like if you want to watch my VODs for my other league starts, you know, we're doing Exarch and Eater on a 4-link with our build. Yeah. This boss is like the most annoying. Transmutes. I don't mean to do anything. We still have a fully white armor. We still have like a, what is this, level 27 gloves. I don't think we're gonna need to upgrade it at all. I think it should be good. Might need a little more life actually. I take that back for lab. Yeah, you can see it. I got chunked pretty hard there. Try to get at least like 2.5k life or something. We could just gamba for some rare gears. Alright, this guy needs to chill. Should be good. We'll go to Boiling Lake. Yeah, something, you know, like you mentioned the loot filter in the description for the YouTube and for the YouTube stream. I want to try to increase my production in Twitch. You know, try to get all the commands and stuff like that. Gonna work on that this week before league starts.
Yes.
You have done a mother? Yes?
Yes.
Wow, this wand is better than what I have.
Until next time.
Maybe the implicit roll. I'll just keep it here for now. We could... I hate this flask. Corrupted blood immunity. Yeah. Probably don't need all the stuff that we have there, but we're good to go. You have to kill this guy, this boulder back guy, whatever his name is. Yeah, boulder back. Not sure, but let's pick it up. Let's pick up a bunch of mana flask and whatnot. Whoa. Yeah, let's try to build our life. And yeah, gotta remember to do lab. So why... Give me a second. So why leap over charge? So the reason is that's what I just like. I like this combo where I could, you know, like leap slam, cancel. But you could go charge if you want, you know? Whatever works for you. Later on, you know, we're gonna go staff, so if you're just used to leap slam, then leap slam will kind of fit right into your playstyle throughout the progression of the build. But yeah, it's more of a preference than anything. Okay, let's get some... I think I have a life node here. Should have some life nodes, right? Yeah, let's pick up this life node over here. First, let's get the waypoint so I don't forget. About to sneeze. Oh. Where's the sand guy? Okay, we found the refinery. It is what it is. I know in PoE 2, they like invert the layouts. They do it in PoE 1 as well, but I don't really know when that actually happens or how to tell.
Bye.
Oh, it's a respec point. Okay, so we don't have to do it.
And so my map filled.
I am Jun's. Keep your eyes sharp.
I think it should be over here then. Yeah, it's over here.
Must have time to gather my will.
I gotta remember to pick up the Sekama feather. 'Cause sometimes forget. Yeah, that tornado almost took me out. Alka orb, and then yeah, let's go finish the act. We're done. Just gotta go through Belly of the Beast, the 3 mini bosses,
Into the hunt of darkness.
and then yeah, we're done.
I trade once more.
I just like looked away for a second. Should lock in for the zone. Oh, almost inted. Okay. Gotta take it a little bit slower. Good thing I have that insta flask. Yeah, I never know which way I'm going in this. Annulment? Orb of annulment? That's crazy. Just gonna leave that there. Another dead end. Holy. This might be another layout I need to learn because so long and bleed and stuff. I don't want to get caught up. Bruh. Okay. 3 mini boss, that's it. No. 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 Tank, bro, a divine orb. I used up all my luck. I used up all my luck. Can you believe it? You don't have a jacuzzi? Oh, Arcanist box? Oh, 2 divines? If I get 2 divines, it's over. Okay. League would be ruined. RNG all used up. Okay. What happened here? Good fight. Are these scorpions or what? Oh no. my charges. Rip. Spamming my life loss too much. Hey, good fight. Let's ease our age. Not bad.
I am no beast of burden.
Tidings ready to go.
Let me just record our Act 9. Looks pretty good. Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Can't believe we got a divine, dude.
The product I see. For freedom. Greetings for freedom.
A pretty good belt. Oh, I forgot to give the Sekima thing.
This I go well.
Let me just quickly give the Sekima feather.
Not since the
Okay, let's go finish the final act. Okay, we're actually not gonna meet him. We could just go. We'll meet him when we get another time to go back to town. Okay. We are res capped, right? Let's take a look. Yeah, we're res capped. We just don't have a lot of life. What is this? Go from here? Kidding. Never seen this layout before.
This ghastly nightmare must be put to an end.
You put down a portal here. And then go all the way down to the control blocks. Get that waypoint for later. And then we'll go talk to Banan. Whatever his name is. could take an onslaught.
For freedom.
Where's my portal? Get some life nodes. And we'll get these life nodes over here too. And then I think we could just get mind over matter. It's probably our last couple. Give us a little bit of tankiness. Wow. I like took my eyes off for a little bit. Let's go in here. Okay, we found the lab. All we needed. Take this. Take this. Boom. Trial.
An emperor must know precisely.
Always keep your eyes.
Oh, it's passive points. Or respec or whatever. It's good to still pick up Demon Horn just in case you get a nice base. Slap on some added fire damage should be good. Oh. Dude, our axes are doing work. I feel like we don't need any more, but I'll pick up all the rings I get. Actually a pretty good staff. It's not a 5 link actually, it doesn't matter. Nice. Only a couple zones left. Don't forget to hydrate. Yeah. A big gulp. Yeah, during like league start and stuff, I take like a little bit of my time, you know, I like go stretch or something. We don't need to be absolute animals and do 10-hour 2-zone runs. 6-hour 2-zone runs. Oh, it's this way. Being slow is a good excuse. $64, not too bad in terms of XP. Oh, got another map. We got 3 maps. They're all different maps. We got Shipyard, Bone Crypt, and we just got Academy, right? Oh my god, what am I doing? GG. Might as well reset the zone, I guess. I'll just pick up these. Actually, I was planning on going here. Dude, when the momentum stacks hit and your onslaught, Quicksilver are on line. Flying. I'm soaring. Oh, it's this way. How many deaths? Let's find out. I inted quite a bit. Actually died a lot in the ledge or something. 15 times, yep. I also died reading chat a lot. It is what it... Like now. Like it is what it is. Nice.
Rest now, my brother. God shall be your judge.
I actually forgot to.
Remember, we do this. Hello. For freedom.
What is this chess piece? It's actually pretty good. Can we color it? GG. Whoa, 108 life. Oh yeah, this one was really good. Does I have a resist though? Keep it with that. Okay, let's do control blocks, then do lab, and then Kitava. I mean, yeah, pretty much done now here. Majestic plate. What's this guy's name? Valenta. Also, sometimes I should just let my life regen. Oh. See where he's gonna land. Did he drop something? Nice. Of course not.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
It's fine. I think we'll just put mind over matter and call it. I think we should be fine. I don't know what the lab looks like. We're just gonna YOLO send it. Actually, I should swap. Swap out my flask or whatever. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, whatever. That's good enough. Oh, did I die because I monoflossed too hard? Let's use this one. I might have... My monofloss removes 15% of my life. What do you think about the HFT? Holy Flame Totem changes. I always thought the clear was fine, but single target was a problem. So you could take a look now. So the way I fix single target is I use Flamewood support. So with Flamewood support, you actually build Totem Life. And with Totem Life, you just do a ton of damage. And with projectiles, it scales with GMP. So then it shoots out like a ton of projectiles. And each of the totems shoot out like a ton of projectiles. So I'll show you an example as soon as we get into the fight. The only downside is it requires your totem to taunt. But you could take the taunt mastery, the totem taunt mastery, and that'll like pretty much fix it. Yeah, here we go.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. It is the sovereign who empowers the...
I should have crafted stuff. You know, I should have, like, we have some really jank gear. You saw that? See, you saw that like little shotgun effect? That's when like all the Flamewood projectiles landed on the boss. Just chunked him. I showed my gear. My gear's pretty bad. I just have crafted fire damage to spell recipe. That's all you need, to be honest. Pretty good regen. I don't really have to worry about the traps. Oh, we have to do the golden room. Oh, really? Oh, the key is in here. Okay, that's good. We have to like go to a different zone or something. I don't know where I should go. I'm just gonna go left.
Is the most liberating of
Alright, we picked right. I don't know if both sides were the correct choice, but
time comes to strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation. Lend strength.
yeah, I'll just go get some more life. I guess I could have got like more flat life. Could have just, yeah.
Leadership is a life sentence. You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Dude, I got a cage on my face. Got a muzzle. Brother.
Must have time to gather.
Let's go right. Yeah, good choice. Oh no, it's over here. I know where it is. I know where it is. Yep. Yep.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through trouble.
I forgot about.
You are condemned. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey.
Oh, this. Why isn't this showing up? Okay, we're gonna. Okay, so there's two different things you can go. If you are playing SSF 2 Stone, then you should go Ritual Awakening. If you're going trade, you should go Conviction of Power, because most likely you're gonna pick up like Anathemas or like Dodries or something like that. But right now, just take Ritual Awakening. Maybe we go for 2 Stone, but we'll see. I think this might be the rare Transfigure thing that's being changed for next league. To add a little more quality. Okay, all we have to do is fight Katava, I believe. Wait, do I have to talk to Innocence?
Go.
Open it up, open it up.
I need that you would find the path of righteousness once more, my Lord of Light. I shall be honored to fight by your side.
Damn, that's a lot of words there, Templar. Give me like a whole speech out here. Vol Cleave? down. Hello, loading screen. Why did that two-stone ring show up?
I shall strike you down.
Nice. Well, I didn't even pay attention to that slam. No, not Sin. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh god. This way. Over here. Cool. This guy? You for real? Brother. I still have a cage on my face. Just wanted to point that out.
May a new dawn arise.
Pop.
So,
Okay.
exile. Exile, wake up.
5 hours, 25 minutes, you know. Okay, we got like an hour faster. Haha, imagine the clarity ones. They start spinning at 6 beams, yeah.
Commander Kira, keep your life to your own.
5 hours, 25 minutes. Pretty solid. You can actually, like, I don't know if you can do this. Yeah, we can, okay.
By the light of
Sweet, we get a couple more respec. Yeah, so that's the campaign run. Usually I do this in like 6.5 hours, but we actually got faster. Passes. Should have everything done except for deal with bandits because we chose Alira. 5 hours, 25 minutes. It could have been faster. There was a couple times. Actually, I gotta remember. I gotta record my POB. So this is what I'm gonna be using for the build guide. It'd be like my reference. Yeah, I'll show you guys what I have. Switch scenes. So here, you know, I just wanted to show you guys. I'll actually post a link of it. But we have everything for what we did. Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, all that good stuff. Ascendancy, everything, our items we had. We pretty much were using 2 hatchets. You could use swords, whatever you want. Pretty much the whole run. We had a weapon swap for wands if we needed a little extra damage. Nothing crazy. And yeah, I think how was the run? Just arrived. It was pretty good. We finished 5 hours 25 minutes. Yeah, it was pretty chill. And yeah, it's about 3:30 a.m. so I'm probably gonna call it soon. I'm just thinking, is there anything else? Oh yeah, let me. Well, that doesn't matter. I'll have the POB ready for when I do the build guide. And in the build guide, I'll reference this video, this SSF run, this POB, and we will make a couple more loadouts. That way we will do like early game, mid game, things like that. I'll figure out the naming convention. Is your loot filter specifically for Holy Flame Totems? Yes. So my loot filter is specifically for going through the campaign on Holy Flame Totems. And my early / mid progression is my loot filter for Ice Spear and Freezing Pulse totems. Yo, thanks for the follows, Shell Carnage and Abracadabra. How was Holy Flame Totems looking endgame with buffs? So Holy Flame Totem endgame, I'm still not too sure. That's something that will require like more testing, but it's usually not that great. Holy Flame Totems, the way people usually play Holy Flame Totems is via actually, I don't even think people play Holy Flame Totems towards the end. Holy Flame Totems is going to be really good for the campaign, and that's pretty much it. I believe the projectiles apply to Flamewood support. Let me just talk about Flamewood support because this is where our damage actually comes from. So let's enable DPS. So we have 3 totems. So our DPS from 3 totems is 14k. Pretty solid for the run. But our single target actually comes from Flamewood. Now, you're not going to be able to see this DPS anywhere. See, you'll see it says like 40k DPS, but it's like hidden. Is it gonna show you here maybe? Okay, yeah, it does show you. Okay, so it does show you 53k DPS. It's also probably more because Avenging Flame. So I don't think it's actually accounting for these 5 projectiles that you're getting from GMP. So it's very like hard to do. Yeah, exactly. 3 more projectile would be huge. So I don't know how the Holy Flame Totem stuff is gonna apply to the Avenging Flame. So it's very confusing. Like it's very confusing to figure out the actual DPS. It's just you just have to look at the footage and kind of look for yourself to see how the damage is. That's kind of how I also play. I'm like, I'll use PoB. I'll try to get like the DPS number, but there's like a huge difference between the PoB DPS and like in-game DPS. Unless if it's builds like a Righteous Fire, right? Mechanically, Righteous Fire, the damage is like instant and around you. So as long as everything is within that radius, that DPS is like always correct. But with like totems, even with mines, for example, like when you're throwing mines, the DPS isn't always 100% uptime of that, because anytime you move, you know, your DPS goes out the window. But with totems, it's a little different because all your damage comes from here, and these guys have like pretty much 100% DPS uptime. You just have to run around. Also, a random tip that I thought of is when you get to the end of your campaign run, you should look at how many maps you have. So if you have Academy, Bone Crypt, and Shipyard, this guy is always going to give you a tier 1 of all 4 choices. So we have Shipyard, we have Bone Crypt, and we have Academy, but we don't have Thicket. Right? We don't have Thicket, so you should take the map that you don't have from this guy.
Got my eye on you.
Of course, it's Ellie Reflect. It's crazy. I always use Rhything. Invitation as my benchmark. Yeah. We've done a 2-stone run, but I just can't like stream long enough to do a 2-stone run in like one sitting. Maybe we do another live stream and we continue this character to do 2-stone. I did that a couple of times. I have like a couple of VODs of me doing this exact same thing, where I have like a character at this stage and progress him to 2 stones. But with the new Atlas changes, we'll see how the progression works. I feel like it's going to be much faster. I think everything is going to be much easier to get to in terms of like the void stones, etc. Maven's going to be the only challenging one, and then there'll be like some RNG for the originator bosses. But yeah. Anything else that I want to talk about? We got a lucky divine, which kind of sucks because it dropped in SSF. I wanted to drop during my league start. Yeah, I'll be working on the Ice Spear Totem build, and we're gonna reference this video as our SSF test run just to the end of campaign, and then I'll talk more about how to transition the build into Ice Spear. I'll also talk about like the SSF Two-Stone from my other VODs. I'll kind of reference it. I mean, I have the loot filter for it if you do want to practice it yourself. So early mid SSF progression. And the very end game. I know some people wanted to see some mapping footage in the build guide for my last league's video, so I'll probably add that. I don't know if you guys have any other suggestions or something you want to know in the build guide video, but I will definitely add all of those things. Yeah, it's 3:30, 3:40 actually. Getting pretty tired. Get some sleep. Don't burn yourself out before the league starts. Yeah, that's what I'm trying not to do. Yeah, there's so many people in here. You know, thanks for stopping by the stream. I think I'm gonna stop it here. Looks like, yeah, there's everyone just hanging out and chilling. But yeah, feel free to comment on the VOD, you know, on YouTube. Let me know what you're looking for. But yeah, the build guide's on the way. That's going to be my #1 priority. Try to make something really good for you guys. And then we're going to league start it. So definitely, if you're planning on following my guide, stop by the stream. I do like build reviews, all that good stuff. I'll also make like a league start plan for some of my currency strategies that I plan on doing. I do a bunch of like flipping on the auction house, but I'm not gonna talk. I'll like explain like what I'm doing. Those kind of videos have very like 50-50 reactions, so alright guys, I'm gonna call it there. Thanks for everyone stopping by. It was a fun run, and I'll catch you on the video unless I do another live stream. We'll see what happens. All right, take care. Peace out, guys.